Так. Всем доброго времени суток, с вами снова Шут, и мы продолжаем трансляцию по Fallout New Vegas, прохождение без смертей. Погнали. Сейчас я поставлю чутик. Тихо. Нет, не гунди. Вот так надо сделать. Тихо. Тихо. Ух. Ты, блядь. Допрыгаешься мне скоро. Угу. Так, отлично. Все выставлено. Так. Это наша команда. Ой. Что мы берем? Элитная полицейская броня на нас есть. Одно дополнение у нас пройдено. Это нам пока не нужно. Хотя полезно таскать с собой. Пушка кайф. Пушка меня действительно радует. Что у нас есть по заданиям? Поражение до победы. Как вариант. Возвращение надежды. Угу. Ладно. Так, чтобы взять еще такого потестить. Можно взять тишину. Можно взять тишину. Потестить тишину. Тишину колыбель. Дурак. Мне нравится, кстати, как она выглядит. Прикольный такой дизайн. Так, идем возвращать надежду. А, не, подождите, это ж нам надо будет... Все, окей. Мы не колыбель берем с собой. Я вот думаю, все-таки может 12 из 7 этот взять. Взять ППшечку. Или со снайпы. Что у меня? 27, 74, 23, 66. Ой, а патронов можно купить? Мне бы это... Мне бы засолить буквально чуть-чуть. Прямо найдем что-то продать. Не найдем, да? Я вот думаю, силовую можно продавать, я не буду в ней бегать. Я прям уверен, что не буду бегать. Бэйби мы отдадим подруге нашей. Так. На, забираем. Здесь у нас есть что-нибудь, кроме денег? Нет? Так, отлично.
Welcome, sir.
Так, ну, наверное, начинаем скупать патроны, нужные нам. Так. Бронебойный, взрывной, зажигательный. Все сюда. 50-ки могу делать. Разбор только могу делать, да? О, не, могу. Могу. Целых 2 штуки. А чего мне мало? А, свинца мало. Угу. Свинца, да? Хорошо. Запомнили. Так. Пройдем сейчас вот этот вот квестик. Единственное... Сейчас с чем мы начнем? Ладно. Вернем, будем ходить. Да, перегруз ебейший, конечно. Постоянно так. 3. Патроны взял, оружие не взял. 1. Целое. Идем забирать нашего пирожочка из прима. Так, одну секунду. Так, поехали.
Hey there, youngster. Got a new sheriff, as you know. Myers.
Сюда.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
You can see it from higher. Welcome back.
Так. Нам нужно сюда сначала. Не, ладно, сюда нам нужно будет попозже. Сначала нам нужно зайти в лаки. Блин, вот сейчас себя плюс-минус ощущаю бессмертным. Уже так нормально, уже ебем. Уже первое дополнение есть. Разъебщенко пошел. Так, знаешь, куда нам нужно? Президентский люкс нужно. What's up? Пошли, what's up? Так, Виктор. Casino floor. Так. Идем забирать новую форму для нашего бойца. Раздевайся ты. Так. Улучшенная. Полицейский зачем тогда просто выложим так. Одевайся. Во, уже как человек выглядишь хотя бы. Так, полицейский шлем сюда. Что у нас тут есть? Костюмы и боезапас, все, да? А вот здесь я скинул все остальное. Маски, плащи. Угу. Не, подожди, мне не твой инвентарь нужен. А инвентарь дай. Так, держи раз. Держи два, держи три. 4. Что уже? Да ебать, да ты, блядь, я в тебя еще не положил столько всего. А кто изоленту возьмет? Кто металлолом возьмет? Блядь, ну ладно. Будем, если что, сюда топешиться. Вот отсюда все вытянем. Разочарование, конечно. Так, окей. Нужно, чтобы кто-то таскал мои патроны. Это будешь ты. Эти мне нужны. Эти мне не нужны. Место у него пока не заканчивается, что радует. Все патроны поместятся? Давай, 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 сынок. Руш. Сколько в тебе еще? А, ровно? Нормально, повезло. А чем? А, я знаю, чем перегруз. А, не, подождите, я не знаю, чем перегруз. А, нет, я знаю, чем перегруз. Ну, я чисто попробовать. Угу. Что я думаю? Да все в тебя поместилось. Так, зажигательные. 120, взрывные все с собой берем, бронебойных. Вставляем сатен. Ну, так нормально. Так. Сигнальный пистолет мне нахуй не нужен. Ваш пистолет. Идем в Макаран. Помощь. Грязная вода. Нет, очищенная вода. Окей. Так, поехали. Патронов маловато.
So you're back.
Так, ну что ж. Угу. 7000 мне тебе всего надо отдать, да? Окей. Так. Ими мы патронами пользоваться не будем. Это... Гвозди, гранатометка, микроядерка. Все экспансивки можно забрать. Их, если что, можно купить. И ракеты. Ну, ядерные выстрелы. Ладно. Блин, ладно. Микрояды я, пожалуй, оставлю. Они, блядь, фармятся не очень легко. А вот все остальные патроны в достатке.
So you're back.
Так, давай. Отдай мне все такие патроны.
Give me a
Все равно перегруз, да? Нормальный такой перегруз. 64 килограмма, охренеть. Ну, А, точно. Стоп, подожди, я же у тебя только что забрал. Я у тебя только что забрал, блять, патроны. Ты нахуй. Как ты забит-то столбом? А, я ж тебе отдал свои только что, ладно. А нет. Ой, я не понимаю. А, все равно перегруз, да? Надо отдать часть таких. На. Надо отдать часть побольше. На еще. Поехали. Идем в гольф. Слэшеры, да. Вот в эту палатку нам нужно. А ну подъем, развозня.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with... in a... However, as I am by far the most intelligent and I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of... It's a simple... That seems highly illogical. This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an... And how would you propose... Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you have... Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual... As you wish. I'm... As you...
Угу. Это наебщик.
Wow, the big celebrity down. He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice. I'm sure the others... Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. You're the...
Где у вас стрельбище? Здесь? У меня форма круче. Хм. Так. Что у нас возвращатка? Блин, до 50 чуть не хватает. Надеюсь, там будет что-то около 30-ки. Где тут у нас? Ой. Ой-ой-ой. А у меня нет... А, не, есть одна.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now. You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Бля, быстрее, мне сейчас журнал пройдет, я уйду от вас.
Okay, everybody's lined up and... You heard the lady. I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Thanks for the help. Wow, the big select. It helped, but we still got... After the help you gave us at the shooting range? It's been a long patrol. You know, if you were serving, it's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more
Сука.
gambling.
Тебе сейчас очень не повезет.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear
Patrolling
winter.
Mojave.
Know if you were
Almost makes
serving,
sense.
you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
We won't go quietly. The Legion
Бля,
can
я
count on that.
ходу забагал. Плакал мой журнал.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear... Okay, we've got our dummy grenade... Right, easy enough. Solid arc, check. Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in... Yeah, I do.
Ой, я вы разбушевались. И давайте я с вами тоже. Ну и ладно. Не больно-то и хотелось. У меня все равно пушка пизжи вашей. Аркейд смотрит в ахуе на это. Аркейд. Что мы тут делаем? Мы учим новобранцев.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my...
You've managed to become extraordinarily well liked by the top.
Wow, the big celebrity. Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad's...
Все?
Shooting guns is real scary, but I think I got it.
Так быстро? Лол. Ладно. Так, возвращение надежды. Нет. Да. Мы сейчас идем возвращать надежду.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here.
Так, мне нужен Нельсон, да? Все. Идем нападать на Нельсон самостоятельно. То бойцов терять не хочется. У НКР и так все плохо. Где Нельсон? Давайте так. Вон там Нельсон, да? Наверное, да. Поехали. Я думаю, Легион меня примет с объятиями. Все равно мне карму обнулят. Надо бы аркеду какое-нибудь оружие энергетическое мощное дать. Так, я понял, ребят.
Okay.
Это ж я могу ходить теперь где угодно. А вы так еще не можете. Просто не хватало, чтобы они возле меня бахали. Так, бойцы. Воу. Мне экран вырубился на секунду. А на стриме? Да, это проблема с экраном была. Ай, ты глянь, смотри, какие хитрые. Ну все, можем бежать. Так, у тебя сейчас сохраняй дистанцию. Следуй за мной, сохраняй дистанцию. Все, давайте подальше от меня. Если взрываетесь, то взрывайтесь сами. Я не хочу в этом участвовать. Я, конечно, буду поглядывать, чтобы дистанцию. Алло. Социальная дистанция. Ты сохраняешь. Ты, блядь. Точно без проблем? Я вот выхожу. Проблемы, ладно, хрен с тобой. Опа.
If it isn't the courier who's done everything she can to defy the Legion holds Nelson profligate.
Стой, 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 стой. Еще не бой? А, ладно, бой. Кто там стимпак сожрал? Так, помощь. Давайте поднимем немножечко, вот буквально бафаутик. Меддекси, комментатки. Даже без псих урона хватает. Я хотел это, блядь, переодеться. Дайте броню. Все, ребят, свои. Как я придумал? Там еще, наверное, один пост есть. Через скрытность, кстати, топ играть. Глушитель решает. Я все вижу. Все ваши мины. Ой, короче. А, там гекконы. Да, я получше сяду. Взрывные потрошки. Хороший выстрел. Всех разметало. Так, что? Братан, а ты чё?
Some of Nelson lives on as slaves. They are being kept nearby.
Парни, но вас не смущает, что я враг легиона? Нет? Ну и ладно. Похрен на тебя. Так, стволы не берем, все остальное берем. А, все это. Это свои, это НКРовцы. Вообще, я бы не сказал, что НКРовцы свои, у них просто больше квестиков. Это больше опыта. Всего-навсего. Почему мы поддерживаем там дружбу с НКР, а не с Легионом. Ну и плюс их здесь просто больше.
Wish Reynolds would report back soon. He went west a day ago. No word from him.
Надо будет на кассадоров поохотиться. Мне нужны яды. Возможно, даже в гнездо их сходим. Так, что у нас тут? Интересно. Так, ну что, бойцы?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Все на выход. Там враги, понял. Тут явно мины, да? Да? Нет? Мин нету, ладно. Снизу враги. Так, птевая девуха. Так. Я вижу раз. И все. А их 3. А, вижу 2. Что ты врешь? Ну я попадаю. Ладно. Ты хоть думаешь, на кого ты залупаешься? Ой, дурак. Так. А да, вообще на гриб посмотреть. Так, готов. Осталось в центре убить пацана. Скоро 28-й. Это значит что? Правильно, ни хрена это не значит, нам нужен 30-й. Мне срочно нужны импланты графшные. Мертвое море. Умерла. Удумц. Какая досада. Блин, такое чувство, что они очень неожиданно напали. Просто трупы в кровати. Там такой бритскрик получился. Кто-то тут такой светится. Так, ну, видимо, все. Идем. Мы как раз грязной воды набрали.
Back already? What? The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare. You have my thanks.
Так, возвращение надежды есть. Ой, казиношка. Или нет? Или на стрипе? Наверное, давайте на стрипе все-таки пойдем квестики попонять. Я очень боюсь идти в те дополнения без 30-го. Без 30-го можно пойти к белоногим. Там попроще. Блин, там вес нужно обнулять, не мое. Все, ладно, идем выполнять эти квестики. Ой, лол, какие эти, блядь? У меня полно невыполненных квестов во фрисайде. Которых я даже еще понабирать не успел. Мы должны тут полюбиться всем. Так, атомный ковбой мы вроде все закрыли, все оттуда вылутали. Сильвер Раш больше там вообще никого нету. Идем королей квестик выполнять. Это нас запер.
Look, Rixie.
Так, солдатский блюз. Да.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Да, это я тот, кто всем помогает. Куда ты ушел-то?
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Вот падла.
That is one odd robot.
Подруга.
Great to see you again. Sure.
Это Ксен. Интересно. Так, с ней мы, значит, квестик закрыли, поставки наладили. Или нет? Или да? Ладно, пробежимся сначала по тому челику. Пожалуйста, мне нужно сопровождение такого, как ты.
If you need to cross Freeside, no. Hey, you want the best? Done and done.
Вот это уже мне.
Hey, you're the one who's... To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Тебя можно подталкивать.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping
Number you
needs.
5 to 1, you'll be fine. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow.
Вот эти тебе нравятся, да?
Space meaning anything to you, lady?
Вот это мясо.
How'd you get ambushed, huh? Nothing to worry about. Well, here we are.
Знаешь, будет очень неловко, если кто-то возьмет и такой.
Okay. Oris isn't paying us enough to put up with this shit. Let's just kill him and be done with it. Come on.
Нет у тебя больше друзей, Ортис. Какая досада, не правда ли? По ком там ебашит? Кто его убил?
What say you come out and take your ass kicking like a man?
Hero.
Сука.
Hey, it's good to see you.
Так. Направо. Прямо. Направо. Прямо направо. Прямо. Направо. Налево. Помню, отлично.
What do you have for me?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found.
Hey,
What is it?
that true? Did the king?
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well.
Так, надо комнату прогреть. Одну секунду. Поехали.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Что у нас осталось? Солдатский блюз. Собаку моего потом вылечим. Одну секунду, может это повторится.
Come to Mick and Ralph's.
Бля, вот позер. Чё, тоже притворяешься, что мертвый, да? Как там, блядь, назывался из этого фильма? Который револьвер был. Поху. Не помню. Секс-машина вроде, или как-то так?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
Have you found anything?
That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
All right.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
360 хпшек. Да? 360 хп это неплохо. Даже очень неплохо. Так, ищем. Ракезную нашу нету. Угу.
Great to see you again.
Так, мне нужно... Блин, ну вообще ладно, можно и по-другому сделать. У нас же есть кровать поближе.
Where to, partner?
Так, 6 часиков. До утра поспим.
High roller suite. Casino floor.
Казино, флоу. Так, все. Бежим дальше. Северные ворота. У них, наверное, поближе все-таки будет. РП сожрем. ERP. Так, ты боец.
Looking for a fix, man?
Скажи мне. Чего тебе интересного нету? Да, это я тот самый крутой.
Hey, you're the one who's...
Мог бы и 3 дать. Что за миссионер? Так, мне даже интересно стало. Никогда его тут не видел.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you... That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR?
Данди.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Arade?
Shady Sense.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR? Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. We're located up...
Изи. Знаю историю Fallout.
Hi there. We're gonna have rat tonight.
Мне показалось, она подошла к малому с ножом. Что-то по... Что у тебя с глазами? Стой. Да ты вмазанная. Ты под чем-то.
I hear you're building quite the reputation on the strip. Don't forget about the little guys when you make it big.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the follow.
Можно попить, да? Я благодарен, но мне это сейчас не требуется.
Hold up. What's the password?
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water. Yes? Yes? Was there... Yes? Was... Yes? That's not really a pleasant time. It's no problem. Just something...
I hear a troublesome lead.
Беготня, беготня. Как же много беготни.
What's up?
You find out something about...
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there.
I've heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR...
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Morning. This isn't really a good time. Like he helped the envoy?
Hold up. What's the password?
The king just sent a messenger over.
Это ты троих убил. На твоей совести. Если в отряде умирает боец, это ошибка командира.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
I heard all about what happened. You've helped us plenty. So I'll tell you what,
Сколько
just
ты
this once,
чё?
name whatever you want. And if I can make it,
1500, охренеть.
things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. He's been acting. Whoa there. Not just second, I have to approve. And I don't. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to them. As for... tumble it around.
Hey.
Так, что у нас по заданию сейчас? Да, собачья жизнь. Идем выполнять собачью жизнь.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph's.
Great to see you again.
Блин. Ладно, сейчас надо будет ОД походу отпустить. В Лаки его направить, наверное.
Come to Mickey
Или в
Ralph's
Прим.
for
В
all
Прим?
your shopping needs.
Все шатает и шатает. Да. Привет, Александр, тебе также.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of our doctors. Anyway, only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some. Second, he doesn't like hats or the people wearing them. Don't ask. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot. I wish... Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Япон не любит. Так, нормально. Ты за мной не идешь, да? Мне надо тебя отпустить, малыш. В лайки он отправился, окей.
Hi.
Поиск и пометка. Что дает нам поиск и пометка, надо же знать. П. О, прикольно.
Hey, word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside.
Зеленым, да? Прикольная штука. Капец, она у меня так прохаванно выглядит. Лили бы с удовольствием с собой бы таскал. Это карите, это стал в бое.
Is there something else I can... Big brain on this one. All right. Transplanting this brain will... have a...
28-й. Отлично. Так. Скрытность, ремонт, наука, взрывчатку. Вот сейчас будем думать. Бесполезно. Не нужно. Не нужно. Не нужен. Не нужно. Не нужно. Не нужно. Тоже нет. 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 Тоже. Нет. Возможно бы да, но, наверное, нет. Борец за чистоту. Хрен с ним. Или нет, подожди. Плюс 50 урона кентаврам, ночным охотникам, когтям смерти. А, если холодный или безоружный. Окей. Тогда нет. Все, 50 обычного урона неинтересно. Метаболизм нет. Нет, работать. Да-да-да, даже если перегружено, это не мешает вам пользоваться быстрым перемещением. Прикольно, но нет. Бесшумный бег. Возможно, да. Так, нет, нет. Любого успешного человека Лигуля. Неинтересно. Следующая. Мат логика нет. Здесь сейчас нет. Так. Это первое, которое да. Пехотинец нам предлагали, да? А ну тут нету нужной мне. Каменная стена. Второе, да. А, во, профессионал нам рекомендовали. Критический урон увеличивается на 20. Не, я думал просто весь исходящий. Быстрая перезарядка еще как вариант. Ой, извините. На что я сказал точно да. Но я же дробовиками почти не пользуюсь. Зачем мне это да, если это нет? Вот каменная стена против прокидов. В принципе, хороший вариант. А что у нас будет на 30-м? Где тут у нас? Вон, 30-й. Либо груз на плечах. Но это нам не интересно. Вот, имплант Гера X. Имплант Гера X. О, ну и 50-е. Перерождение, выручить до счастья, неужели еще жив? Ладно, там эти штуки. Нам до них как до луны. Здоров, спасибо. Так. Что мы берем? Наверное, каменную стену, чтобы нас не опрокидывали. Если противник или без оружия, также вас нельзя сбить с ног в бою. Так, буквально пару минуток перерыва сделаем. Так, я тут. Уехали. Всё, Рексик. Пошли. Мы тебя вылечили.
Bother someone else.
Так, помощь. Грязного да нет, ну ладно, очищенную. Так. Любимец, да? Не, мы сначала не сюда все-таки сходим. И кладбище. Мы сюда сходим.
Haven't seen a follower around here in years. Hey, what's...
Тебя нормально что-нибудь продаваться начнет.
Pleasure doing...
И, блядь. Так, мне нужно в красный караван сходить. Кое-что закупить.
Hey there.
Мука может есть. Муки нету. Но есть отходы электроники. Бы не взять. Тут у тебя ничего, к сожалению, нету. Жаль. Так, тут купили, там купили. Ну чё, ну пойдем. Бля, ну казино всегда выигрыши будем делать.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Или нет? Или каких-нибудь еще квестиков повыполняем?
Where to, partner?
Поехали. О, нет. Знаешь что? Почини-ка мое оружие. Оно там чуть-чуть сломано, но все равно.
High roller suite.
Так. Казино флор.
Casino floor.
Hey, I don't trust those creeps at the Ultralux. Hey, no one but Emeritus are allowed to carry...
Back again? Sure.
Мне интересно, что подходит под оружие скрытного ношения? Мгм. Блин, интересно. Но мне... ага, я понял. Все. Сейчас принесем. Сделаем, так сказать, замену. Колыбельно у нас оружие скрытного ношения. Мы это возьмем с собой, но отдадим просто тебе. Что ты скажешь, что ты еще ты заполнен? И ты заполнен. Ну вы черти. На 8 килограмм. На, подержи. И вот это. Перелезла. Ой, хорошо, обманул систему.
Hey, no one but a...
Сосать.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38?
Ну что, казиношки? Или, ладно, квестики, пока потом казиношки.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
А, подождите, нам не сюда. Блин, это не то заведение. Ладно, здесь явно тоже какие-то квестики есть. Ладно, тогда сначала казино, чё? Я чё, а я ничего. Чё, у нас автоматы? А чё автоматы не работают?
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back. Бля,
братан, ты рабочий автомат занял? Так, ну-ка.
Welcome to Gamora.
Поехали. Так. Блять, только что ж какой-то автомат работал. Во, вот это. О, здесь ставка максимально побольше. Ну что, поехали. 10 раз играем. Это все не считается. Мы не переодеты были. Так, по новой считаем. 10 раз. Да, блядь. Так, ну ладно. Ну что, блэкджек? Так, максимальная ставка 200, да, тоже. Ну давай, сдавай. Ой, у вас карты другие. Достаточно. Мне ваши карты не нравятся, они некрасивые. Двенадцать, да? Девятка выпадет. Нет, не девятка. Они сами свои карты нарисовали.
Fuck is that thing?
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hand.
А есть рулетка, ребят? О, есть рулетка, отлично. Тридцатку, да?
Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a late. You keep on spending money in here. You gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something.
There's Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Ой, нет. Ошибку сделал. Давайте властевскую победу.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Так, ну что ж. Ставим все на 13. Поехали. Какое-то достижение получил. Что за достижение? 10 раз. Я его раньше получил. Бля, алло, дай 13, заебало.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the lucky 38.
Gamora is always open for business.
Бля, вот это вот. Мне 13 выпадет чине. Ну алло, ну дай выиграть. Не выпадает 13 и все тут. Бля, здесь, ну, есть 13, ладно. Я уж подумал, здесь этого числа даже нету. Ладно, сделаем еще пару круточек. И если не упадет здесь, просто добьем блэкджеком. Да и все. Конечно, 14, конечно. Почему бы не 14, правда? Когда нужно 13-то. Бля, зеро. Девятнадцать. Алло, там 13 выпадает сегодня чине. Я уже 3 штуки здесь слил, почти 4. Да в пизду, это невезучая рулетка. На этой больше не играем. Будем играть вот на этой. Давайте в этой рулетке поиграем. Буквально пару игр. Рулетку мы же обязаны выиграть. Сука. Дай победить. Бля, говно ваши рулетки. Вот буквально то же самое, только с другой стороны бы выпало. Ой, блядь. Ладно, последние 3 крутим и все. Не выпадает, добиваем картами, уходим. Квестики делать. Блять, да там так близко. Так, это было раз. Это 2. Сейчас будет 3. Смотри мне, блин. Давай, на 3 выпадаем. 9 удачи, алло. Алло. Падла. Ладно, еще один разок, на последний, точно. Оно там прям рядом крутится. Прям намекает мне. Не, ладно, все в пизду. Пизду. Говно у вас рулетки в Гаморе. У меня вылетело. Сука. Говно рулетки отпусти. Я не сейвился, еб твою налево. Ой, у меня последний сейв будет заход в казино. Это будет грустно. Да. Все наши старания были напрасны.
Hey, no one but...
Welcome to Gamora. How
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Ну ладно. День сурка, давай по новой.
Hey, hey, look.
Кушать хочется. Хотя я только кушаю. Значит, будем пить водичку. Бля, как же меня доставляет это е. Бля, я рассчитал, что долетит троечка. Блядь. Ой, какой я... Нет. Крышечки влетаю. Что не прет? Ну? Нет? Ёбаный рот этого казино. Какого хуя не в таком порядке разложено? Какое... Я мискликнул. Я не хотел еще. Мне было достаточно. Алло, ты, блядь. Можно я начну побеждать? Спасибо. Кто несет мои подарки?
You keep on spending money. Да алло, блядь. Так, давайте. Делаем сейв. Одну в рулетку. Ладно. Не, одну, все. Нет, так нет, хрен с ним. А, не, подождите, нам надо докрутить же до этого, до экспы. Крутим, пока экспа не прокнет. Там вроде 2 или 3 надо. Или больше. Вот, все. Докрутили. Жаль, не напропал.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go run. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you...
Welcome to Gamora. How can...
The
I hear
fiends are
you've been
running
making
for
some
their
waves
lives.
around here.
That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Hey there.
О, вот это приколы. Нормально тут бармены промышляют. Охренеть можно.
Another... Business is good. I know the family's got money. Of course, Gamora is where the action is. Hey there.
У нас одно и то же.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Не бей их. Я случайно. Да, ладно, если никого не убьют, то все окей. Сука, куда бежать, чтобы никого здесь не убили? Я, конечно, могу его в фарш превратить, но оно же нам не надо. Бля, да и к тому же я вообще не в костюмчике, так сказать. Все хорошо. Я потом сюда приду, когда он подостынет. Я нечаянно к двери коснулся. Че он сразу начинает? Есть у меня сенсетка? Нету? Ну, слава Господи. Так. Чего ты говоришь? Вот это вот красивое, кстати. Чё ты роботу аплодируешь, дебил?
Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally I had to let her out. What? Hey, come on, lady.
Howdy. Nope. Strict. To vend anything here on the strip, you gotta register. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over. Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Hello again.
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you? But make it quick. Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that ranch, if he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a... I'm tired of being trampled over, kid. And I got a good mind to stop Heck. What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest... All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Scaring us into giving away... I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out... All right, kid. Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. Tell you what, that chiseler's blowing hot air over at that there fancy...
If you don't mind,
Это довольно громкое радио, которое я не могу выключить. И с ним ничего не сделаешь. Единственное, что мы вот так можем сделать.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those... That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. This your... Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast. I can give you a bit more information about...
В каждом месте, да, интересно. Причем сразу могу отговорить. Короче, тут можно крышек поднять, но нам нахрен крышки не нужны.
Howdy. Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. What right do they have? Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right. I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city. Thanks for your...
Traveling into the Strip just got a lot easier now that the Fiend's leaders are dead.
You should see this place at night.
То ли будет вечером. Так, это что за перец? Перец явно необычный.
Промоутер.
NCR's fortunate to have your support.
Так, ну что, в топс? Тип топс.
Hey, hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Smooth and easy, just the way I... Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across anyone... Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make... Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the...
How's it hanging?
Hey, baby. What's the haps?
А где у вас покупаются крышечки? Точнее, обмениваются. Где касса, короче, куда бабки занести?
Hey, there's the high roller.
Молодой человек.
Hello, babe. Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret. You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking... Really? You got something to say about the big... Huh? That doesn't... Why would he... He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. That's pretty shady, yeah. Could be... Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no... Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the... It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something... Go on, then. Elevators are passing.
С Бенни мы еще поболтаем. Ну ладно, это просто экспа такая халявная. 10 дверей, 360 экспы. Да зачем двери открыли, дебилы?
function. Allow me to introduce myself. It's what Benny always called me. Probably because he was around here not too long ago. You can wait for him here if you like. Sure. Benny had me look at it. It's a data storage device. Kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could up. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground... Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational... That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently... I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess that was probably... Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not... Again, goal number... It makes... Mr. House is in there, though. I knew she was carrying the Platinum chip, and that's why Benny put me here. To monitor... That... I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up. The Did I just say I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping. The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who... He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish... Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that too. That's one... The cons are just... They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet.
Что бы здесь? Бля, опять вылетел, что ли? Ой, так, ладно. Сейчас еще раз поговорим с ним. Блин, у него долгий диалог такой. А где у нас сейф? Наверное, на подъеме на этаж будет сейф. Не, нормально, у нас есть быстрый сейф рядом. Так, ну давай.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about...
Леди, подруга в фрисайде в форте.
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I... Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows...
Так, ну сейчас попросим Бенни подняться с нами. Вот там за комната была? Я не понял. Туалет? Ну ладно. Смотри у меня. Так, здесь еще есть двери? Нет дверей. Ну привет, дебил.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad, everyone's... You want to... They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout piece. Anyhow, baby, you didn't... What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere... To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. If that's what it takes to win your trust. Hello.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how... House was on to me from word go? Once you were vertical, how'd you... Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me. It's the house edge, baby. Literally. Baby, ease off the gas. The chip. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep... How else? What a... It's some kind of... Yeah, it's a trick. All right. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrols. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had Gal named Emily, one of the followers over in Freeside, a real whiz when it comes to things tech. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was. Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a I know you. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor.
Ой, не сюда.
Hey.
Сначала, наверное, казино всегда выигрыш надо делать. То есть он же мне просто вернет эту фишку. Так, куда нам, блядь, бежать? Он туда нам бежит. Он просто нам вернет фишку и скажет ее относить, а мы ее отнесем Эсмену.
Ring a ding, baby.
Братан, на одного Бенни стало меньше. Та-та-да-дан.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments, and any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby... My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari. It was... Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove.
So,
Kaisar awaits.
Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly...
Kaisar awaits.
Интересный ответ. На самом деле. Ну что, идем.
Please enjoy the casinos.
Where to, partner?
So, Benny... I'll be happy to satisfy your every... Our terms were clear. Now... This is not the time for Q&A. Such a small... Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little... relic in the ruin. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. But the bombs fell first. A great deal shall be happening, a cascade of events. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator.
demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educated. I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. What? That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph. What? General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, a crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need, not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to... Indeed it was, and still is. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers? They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a... They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing. That's how I harness the NCR to my... The salient issue is that they will go... There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't... The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to... What of it? I enjoy them. If you run across any out in the waste... Hoover Dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas received... It was a place of splendor, as magnificent as today's... I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world... By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got a suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip. The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon. But the chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly... Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it... For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually... Absolutely not. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head. I want you to open a hatch in the base. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo. You can't, but the chip can. Something very important. I'm not offering you an incentive as what I'm offering you is a ground floor. What I'm offering... Here, take the platinum chip again. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched.
Penthouse floor. Casino. Lead the way. Floor.
Ну что, дело принимает заключительный оборот.
Okay, lead the way. What's up? It could be better. If we... But really...
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Отвалите от АД. Ой, казалось, там выход будет.
Hello. Of course, my child. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would...
Hidden Valley, Hidden Valley.
Сколько я пока гуляю. Уничтожить. А договориться я с братством не могу. Там братья мои. Все дела. Очень хочу, чтобы вы мне помогли.
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VRs.
Welcome back, my friend.
Так. Так. И намеренно его игнорировать. Окей. Белая перчатка. Мерта. Паны. Так, это мы что? Джокера делать его ставки. Окей. Ладно, видимо, нельзя взять их в помощь. Угу. Все, мы не можем заручиться помощью братства, потому что мы поменяли лидера братства. Так, ну чё мы? Что, надо к этим сходить в Red Rock? Red Rock. Где там дом большого бати?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Наверное, мне туда.
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now the motor is dead.
Ну, что, туда нельзя подняться? Это наеб оказался. Блин, я помню, что у него вроде какой-то дом стоит.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die.
No. What do you want? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling someplace. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember... You do...
I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
What rhymes with indulgent? Default... No, that's terrible. There once was a man of stout heart. What rhymes with heart?
Где же этот Чили-бубель проживает? Блин. А может туда нам надо? Он типа там на горе. Я помню, у него прям дом. То есть не вот эти вот палатки, а именно дом. Ну, мы набежим. Вот как бы попасть в этот дом. Да я боюсь, тут такой же наеб. И туда не забраться. Хрен его знает, может и забраться. Я просто не помню, чтобы я забирался. Вон он, этот дом. Под передвижением это кассадоры. Они, кто же еще что-то. Лол. Мы прям к его дому топаемся.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What? Have you now? Well. Doesn't he? The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great... You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long... In a hurry, are you? It's because of that.
Greetings in the name of Kai. Though they have been...
Huh? I haven't seen you before. That's a complicated question. They've done horrible, but I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure... I suppose if asked, I would, but that's a move. Nothing.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken.
It's always a pleasure to...
Taken out.
You honor the great...
What more do you want?
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join... Because Papa listens to me, and you want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khan. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar... I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't... I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick... Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled... Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so... You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can... Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khan. Maybe you could find something he...
We're not moving as many chems now.
Ah. Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate...
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too...
Now that the fiends have been taken out.
Hey!
Watch out!
You like that?
Watch out!
Mr. Howe.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors.
Isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Так. Ну ты папаша. Так, мы видим сначала в лабу. Там я с этими ребятками не разлей вода.
Damn it, someone offed Motor Runner. Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my... Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over.
Hey, what's... Oh, it's cool, kitten. Diane passed me...
Так. От мемориала куда-то по... Я знаю, где это она. И мне очень не нравится, где она. Сейчас будет время охрененно самоубийственной миссии.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack.
Дайте угадаю, никто и не взял. Патроны вы носите.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Где мой ствол? Так, мне надо понять... Куда я дел свое оружие? Не, Микет, не умру. Но я его скинул. Потом, ага. 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 Посмотрел, у него вес забит. Посмотрел, другого вес забит. Цепанул у него патронов. Отдал ему. Я же помню, что я ему отдавал. Где мой ствол, придурок?
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'm not exactly...
Мне это очень не нравится. Походу, какая-то багулина. И у него, когда отбирали ствол, ему его не вернули. Пиздец.
Welcome, sir, or...
Благо денег много. Стволы им не отдаем больше такие. Так, колыбельную оставляем.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack brom. I'm not standing here because I'm overburdened with emotion. Take some of this stuff off me so I can move a little more easily.
Поехали. Так. Ребятки, я оставлю вас здесь.
Okay.
Потому что мы пойдем туда, откуда мы можем не вернуться. А очень хотелось бы все-таки вернуться. Ладно, сели поудобнее. Количество турбо, которое у нас есть, смотрим. 6 штук. Это нормально, рабочие. Единственное, что, наверное, сначала... Ладно, сначала слоун откроем, потом сходим поспать, потом назад слоун. Я прочитал про имплант, и его нельзя поставить на быстрый доступ в пип-бое. То есть в любом случае сначала я буду жрать турбо.
Hold up. There are death claws all over. If you want to get to New Vegas... You need something?
Так, ну что. Давайте в новок.
Hey there. Need...
Так, ну что ж, поехали. Так. Бафал. Медикс ментаты. Психа. Всегда сидим. Благодаря ЭД мы лучше видим. Меня очень быстро засекли. Можно на эту штуку постараться забраться. Какое-никакое, это хотя бы возвышенность хоть какая-то. И тут всего один проход к этой возвышенности. Его будет легко контролировать. Падла, дайте на крышу забраться. Вижу. Раз, два, три.
Где-то там... О, вижу 4. Можно было бы постараться обойти отсюда, и у нас был бы вижен на ту часть. О, это альфа. Падла. Так, это альфа, но... Но должна быть еще и матка. Нам нужна следующая возвышенность, но очень страшно ходить уже. Я их не вижу, но красные точки есть. Надо как-то Надо следующую воздушность занять срочно. Так, нас никто не видит, это очень радует. Вот кого-то там видим. У меня далеко. Ой, бля, мне очень далеко. Мне куда-то аж туда. Поехали. У-у-у. Не было тебя здесь. Как и тебя. У нас отломки турбо. Ловкость. Похер на ловкость. Это, правда, минус скрытность, но там не критично. Так, бафаут. Медикс, ментаты, психа. Слэшер. Спок. Слэшер, спок не страшно. Это мы на приближении. Слэшер, спок юзаем. Так. На камнях могут быть близко. Окей.
That's close enough. What do you want? Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death clause in the supplies to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anyway. We don't really use the chems ourselves. Just sell them to anybody with the caps. if it ends up... The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on... I doubt... But... What do you want now? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. What? No, he... That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it, too. What do you want now? Oh, wait. Right. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is... I wouldn't eat or drink them, but... Don't kill anybody if you don't have...
Я так, чисто пока мы под бафами.
You need something? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what... You need something? Ah, yes. I think I know which... The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a... I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group. And he's always been shady. She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But...
Hey, hey!
Still got him. I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my...
What do you want now? You actually came through for us. If you ever come out to Red Rock...
29-й. Умер. Отлично. Еще и химки дали.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break. I've heard some things from my but I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe does. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's... I should have you torn apart for speaking like that. But maybe you're right. The glory of the past is an empty dream. If the Khans are to be immortal, we must make our own destiny. We'll remain until the camp is packed up. If you have some plan...
You're becoming quite the political act. What do you... That's a...
We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. Whatever your motivation was.
Странный квест получился по итогу. Так, ладно. Идем сначала в клинику. Снимем зависимость.
You're back.
Hey.
Потом забираем моих бойцов. Потом идем на стрип.
Move along.
Caesar awaits.
Hey, excuse me, but are you the Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse. Of course, no one else. Ah, I see.
Давайте сначала в Амерте сделаем дело наше.
Hey, no one but Omerta's.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Move along.
Sure, just don't treat me like a...
The bots have enough firepower to arm a fool. Hey, no one but Omerta.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our
Кто мы? Это я чертей выгнал. Кто мы-то? Я один здесь.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the lucky 38. Stay the fuck away. Stay the fuck away from here.
Угу. Хорошо.
Fuck, not at home.
Looks
Must be
like great
cozy up
time's
there in
over.
the lucky 38. I'm gonna clip his sorry ass.
Я, блядь, не могу. Хрен пойми, куда можно ходить, куда нельзя. Номера идем, все. Все, снова друзья.
Holy shit, you've been in lucky 38? You meet the big man in there?
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need a little bit? I'm a close friend of some of the family around here.
Голод усилился, да? Ну, давайте яблочки и макарошки.
Gamora is always open for business.
Угу.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Во двор, дверь.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Oh. So. Oh my, aren't you consider... I didn't... Look. We...
Что ты стоишь? Не подглядывай. Не подглядывай, говорю.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
okay? I don't know what's happening. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules. Only cares to feed his perversions. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. If he's alive, he's long gone. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What? Thanks so much.
The NCR is fortunate to have your support. That follower fucker is gonna have some trouble if he tries to liberate any of our employees. Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there in the luck.
Блин, как бы к ним попасть-то?
Key 38.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, more.
Ну ладно. Раз уж к ним попасть никак, то и хрен с ними.
Fuck not at home. Securitrons with must be cozy like up there in the lucky 38.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Hello and welcome to... Sorry.
Bosses don't like trouble in their place.
Где эти сраные боссы-то?
Try the tops.
Пять. Задание. Так, Джокер, делайте ваши ставки. Ультралюкс. Но я не намерен их игнорировать.
Welcome to Gamora. How...
Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there in the lucky 38.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Hey there. Give me a shout.
Ты будешь моим лучшим поставщиком, дружочек.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass? I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. Securitrons with faces like soldiers. Is this martial law or something? What the fuck?
What a shame.
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Да мы все, я все понял. Администрация у вас ненормальная. Бля, бежит, все равно стреляет. Ты глянь, ну, мразь. Чел, если ты вылезешь сюда, тут я могу подраться. Бля, тут мои ребята тебя разделают. Лучше оставайся там.
Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
Sure, later.
Бля, бежит воевать.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to... My deepest apologies for the slightest, but we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the... Please. They'll be handled with the...
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hit. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen... Made me a special arrangement with the hotel.
They must have spent a fortune renovating this place.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drink... It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Слушай, ты количество моих крышек видела? Я могу купить вас. Тяжело здесь без роскоши. Идиоты.
Humbly at your service.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave... In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one... As for the masks, I'm not allowed to... Actually, that's not true. That's just what... I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone. But you... must... Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of...
They must have spent a fortune renovating this place.
How may I be of service? No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't...
Good day.
Нужен ключ.
It's clear that savages like the Khans can't be trusted to civilize.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Ты и есть хозяйка.
Welcome to the Ultralux. What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been... It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Bram... But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone... And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things. I do, but one can hardly. I suppose it is a labor. We at the White Glove Society are, and as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide. This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investment. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for... Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been... Well, you can already... Why, yes, I think... I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a comp... You see? The White Glove Society... A man? Well, then this... I'm...
Соврать, а не соврать. Мне кажется, она плохо отреагирует.
Hello.
What can I get you?
You look positively famished. Pleasure.
Greetings.
I waited months to get in here, but the place isn't nearly full. You think the waiting list is just for hype?
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Марк Джори. Ладно. Так, нам нужно не в ванной комнате. Так, стоп, мы же отсюда вышли.
Hello there.
How may I be of service? Private investigator. This was about the missing bride. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor. I hope we can... If you... Ah, yes. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of... I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society. He's got a powerful and temperamental... Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to... He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well... Unfortunately, the trap my subordinate set for him failed. I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation... I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must... With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him... If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we... Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could but if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel...
Тихо.
No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the... The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely...
What a shame.
Come on! Had enough?
Да, плевте Д.
Here we go.
What's up?
Неплохо. 4 часа дня в парилке, да? Сейчас 12. 13. 14. 15, 16. 4 часа дня.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies. Have you been in the steam room yet? It's just off to the side there. You can feel your aches just melt away. It smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside.
I'm so relaxed.
Have you been in the
Too
steam
bad I
room
can't
yet?
stay long.
It's just off to the
But
side.
who can at these
You
prices?
can feel your aches just melt away. I'm so relaxed. Too bad I can't stay longer. But who can at these prices?
Ну, блядь, 4 часа дня. Парилка, 4 часа дня. Я в парилке. Сейчас, 4 часа дня.
I'm so relaxed. Too bad I can't stay longer. But who can at these prices? I heard they brought in sea salts from California for this bath. Have you? I heard. It smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is.
Топорная, заебись. Только в ней никого.
fiend leaders shouldn't have messed with our great army.
You look positively...
А, лол. Это лифт. Чтобы не спускаться.
You, what do you... First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any... I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our...
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to... Who the fuck do you think I am? No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn... Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete... What, me? The supreme ruler of the Nevada dining scene? Teach some lowlife... Do you think it would sell? You're pushing your luck. Here, I have a few copies on me. We're gonna have a real problem if this... What kind of harebrained... I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy... Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father... Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to... Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone. Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take... It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that.
Бля, довели. Что за рецепты хоть? Ну еды много, но еда нам не нужна.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more. My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds... My daddy's... God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell? Who did this to me anyway? They hit me. What in the Sam hell? Eat me. I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you... To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. They deserve one. All right. But there's gonna be... Let's...
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
What a shame.
Что, думаешь, я разговаривать с тобой буду?
Leave me alone, haven't you? Well, what do you... No!
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me, my... Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will... Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this... It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since... But you got a point. They're already hell-bent. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make... You done right by me. I appreciate it.
How may I be of service?
Ну еще задание выдал.
I'm so relaxed. Too bad I can't stay longer. But who can? And at these prices.
It smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside.
Так.
smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside.
Где этот Чомси?
Top shelf is the premier bar on the strip. The drinks are overpriced, but that's the whole point.
Good day.
Oh.
Howdy.
Очень странно. Хуя, я забагал квест. Вообще не квеста этих пацанов. Бедняги, ребятки. Смотрите. Не, так и не начну стрелять, ладно. Мы все, мы на выход, ребят. Спокойно. Охрана, отмена. Тонкси. До свидания.
I knew those cons couldn't be trusted.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I
You
could have been
done
out of
right.
here
Watch
hours
yourself
ago.
around Mr. Gunderson.
Надо подумать, что делать с этим обществом. Окей. Так, ну ладно. Идем тогда. Идем тогда играть в казино.
Morning.
О, у них красивые карты.
I must say,
Бля, не прет и не прет. Что это такое? Алло, игра, 9 удачи. Открой глаза. 9 удачи. Фига, я начал проигрывать, конечно. Ой, я не слепал.
You certainly seem to be making a splash with all your success in the casino.
Пирог. Пирог с мясом бравинов. О, как хилка очень хорош. И весит немного. Есть кто за рулеткой?
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show.
Так, ну давайте. Несколько игр. Как близко было. Бля, оно вокруг да около ходит. Елки-иголки. Ладно, последнюю. 14. Ля ты крыса.
Everyone, what we do to our enemies.
You are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing.
А до скольки здесь я могу играть? До 15. Так это рано начал рулетку крутить. запускать. 3 крутки, 3 круточки в рулетку. Как раз место освободилось, мы даже присядем.
Hey, any idea how somebody gets into the White Glove Society? Have to know somebody?
Так, раз. Два. Эх, жаль.
How do you fare?
This simply will not do. For a while, you were the toast of the Ultra Lux. You're still welcome to dine with us, of course. We've...
Whoa! Like that?
Пошли кое-куда сходим. Не-не, не бейте его, не бейте. Мы с ним так поговорим. Где там твой номер? Вот это тут, наверное, да? Поехали.
Strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off.
Had enough!
Whoa, whoa, careful.
Нет наемников, нет проблем.
Good day.
How may I be of service?
Top shelf is the premier
There are a
bar
lot
on
of
the
rumors
strip.
going around
The
about
drinks
the
are
White Glove
overpriced, but
Society.
that's the whole point.
I heard they used to be
Humbly at your service.
tribals.
You know, if you knew what you were doing,
You done
I could
right,
have been out of there hours ago.
I appreciate it.
Come on, big man. Roll up in here.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
I'm right.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
А, Крисмен, надо же сказать точно. Я забыл. Ай, забыл.
Hope Swank's smarter.
Меня тут даже разлутывать не будут.
Hey, there's the high roller.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a fake all along.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Лол, подождите, а реально, а где у них этот? Где у них сидят ребята? Бля, пляжик даже, нихуя себе.
Ring a ding, baby.
Get your drink?
Да. Нет. Наверное, все, что мне здесь нужно. Да, председатель? На втором, походу. Забыл, что здесь.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Второй этаж есть, да. А это что? Театр туз.
Welcome to the tops. How...
Да, будьте добры. Пышечки.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Sure, baby, sure. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering? Give them a... Just swing back by as you recruit. Ooh, a shop... Well, now...
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Get your drink?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Так, окей, идем к Эйсмену. Тогда идем к Эйсмену. Как здесь, ман?
hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Мы сейчас за хаоса проходить по факту начинаем. Так, ну смотрим, куда нас он отправляет. Где там эйсмен у нас.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Хорошо. А, вот ты где, лол.
Don't you just love that platinum? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't. Oh! Ha! Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, now they'll only blow up the right. That's. The cons are. Ooh, sounds dry. No more cons. That's great. Okay. I remember that Benny used to pay a reception. From what I a cannibalism. That's for.
Так, и осталось последний. Мало мы знаем. Вот как раз таки я этот квест и искал. Так, сделаем буквально 5-3-минутный перерыв. Так. А вот и я. Идем разбираться с Гоморрой.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
О, сосед проснулся 9 утра, да? Понимаю.
Hey, no one but emeritus are allowed to...
Hello and welcome to... I knew someone would call in that. Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really...
Бля, сосед, иди нахер со своей дрелью. Очко себе просверли, пес. Хотя куда уже больше. Вот мне интересно даже, чё так можно сверлить? Может, он все глаза высверливает? Качина наверху. А вот Качина.
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over... Business? What the fuck do you mean business? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking... I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. You again. Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Might include... Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons in.
Здравствуй, Гарос. Спасибо.
The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho.
Я тебе больше скажу.
In exchange for not ratting.
Я не только не умер. Мы прошли дополнение. Одно уже. Мы прошли курьерскую дорогу.
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very...
Так, нам нужны апартаменты. Либо куда-то сюда.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Угу. Микрофон? Нет. Такой же. В настройках также ничего не менял.
Who are you? I didn't do any. I don't see how that's your business. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never blacked. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet. What? Yeah. What do you want? Cachino? Cachino what? Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man. Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Hey, all right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the
Так, что у нас еще есть? Так. Лэндон, окей. Осталось к Лэндону найти. Это местности. Нижнее лобби, да?
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Hey, you're Cachino's friend. You got business with me? Sorry, but I don't... We run a...
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
А у тебя есть еще бармен?
Hey there. Pleasure.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Ацкер.
Give me some time. I'm going to deploy the thermite.
Апартаменты нужны, окей. Нам же нужен этот дружочек-пирожочек. В казиношке как-то очень сильно лагает. Прям чувствуется.
Securitrons with faces like soldiers. Is this martial law or something? What the fuck?
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Kachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why.
Ну окей. Ты думаешь, я не пойму, что ты тут делаешь? Чел, ты меня недооцениваешь. Лучше бы ты мне просто ключи отдал. Целее бы был. Честное слово, ну. Каждый раз одно и то же. Реально каждый раз.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Ключик не отсюда. Чисто. Ну это две игры. Я то я слышал. Ну, Dragon Age, предположим. Как в Сьерра Мадре. Да, очень ценный сотрудник, которому придется платить. И все дела. Не просто ж так тут можно взломать. Ладно, ничего интересного. Возможно, мы, кстати, сейчас к Сьерра Мадре пойдем. Единственное, что мне 30 левел нужно апнуть. Так, что мне нужно сейчас вообще? Подождите. Задание. Ха. Он лысый, потому что старый. Что ты донимаешь деда? Отстань от деда.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. You better not fuck with them.
Ну а живым это... Там же не просто так всех хотели на голограммы заменить. Да черт его знает, сколько ему. Так.
You better get outside for a little bit. I'm sure they're gonna look for the infamous courier when things go to hell. Hey, what can I do for you? Oh, is that so? Now we cut off the head of the serpent. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. The task... There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. Alright, I'll take care of them. When they're gone, I'm gonna run. Hurry and...
А, договорился. Я вряд ли вообще буду вытаскивать слитки. Была у меня сначала задумка все вытащить, как бы прокрасться. Но что-то я передумал.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good.
Поэтому вряд ли мы вообще, ну, пару слитков так, по приколу возьмем, может. Какой-нибудь один. Но вряд ли будем брать больше. Так, мне нужно подняться наверх. Нижней лобби. Да, я понимаю. Не страшно закрыть деда в бункере. Дед таблетки не пьет, пусть посидит, подумает. Получит по жопе, так сказать.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch over there. Nero and me want to have a... So I assume you know why we called you here. Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors just like them, without breaking a sweat. Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
У меня такая же бугульна была. Он просто начинает видеть, даже если ты охренеть как далеко.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on this. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last man. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory. The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Прощай, любовь. А почему правильно? Ну и похрен на прощай, любовь. Так. Ты.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back. Of course, after all you did.
50. Он мне дал 50 крышек. Да, да, так и есть.
Hey there.
Даже квест мне. Да, я знаю этот квест. На самом деле он интересный, но не повезло, скажем так, кому-нибудь, что я забыл.
Welcome to Gamora.
То я забыл, как здесь квесты взаимосвязаны. Чё перегруз? Так, берет накинули. Да. Учитывая то, что я уже там играть не могу. А что у тебя за покраснение? Ты бы к доктору обратилась. Вот, я про то же. Дамочка, личная гигиена. Не слышала о таком?
You again. You.
Так, подождите, как...
You again. You should meet my bookie. You have something.
Yeah? Just don't rob me, oh.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I had to go in there with a cool head.
Запретили, причем меня уже в 2 казино запретили, только в Топсе я еще не играл. Сейчас сидел, кушал, взял салатика, чтобы его еще покушать, и забыл про салатик. Ну ладно, салатик будет на попозже.
Wow! That accounts for all the tribes you need. As soon as Mr. House is out of the way.
Так, я говорю, каннибалов тоже закрыли. Остался только Топс. Из непройденных.
Hello.
Hello. Did you...
Мне казалось, здесь какая-то важная шишка сидит. Но, видимо, я ошибся.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the fiend...
Так, ну что ж. Берегись гнева Цезаря. Так, таланты когда у нас. О помощи. А это не посольство, что ли? А, посольство дальше, блин. Нам же туда нужно. Вот же посольство, елки-иголки. Я забыл. Или ты забыв, или ты не знав.
What do you need?
Мне пора.
What do you need?
Ну чё ты подошел? Чё тебе от меня нужно?
Nelson's back in our hands.
If you're looking to join up,
I hope we can defend
on
it
by
this
the
time.
embassy.
Тюрьма. Туалеты. Это у нас штаб военной полиции. А это у нас посольство. Да это не страшно, мы его просто бьем. Правая дверь в конце вестибюля. Мэм. Ну вот эта дверь, правая, да? Конец вестибюля. На самом деле я знаю, что он слева, а ты обманщица.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm glad you could make it. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues. It doesn't take a genius to see that something... To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But I'm not willing to let that happen. And to the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. I would like you to get in contact with them. And then, unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all out. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR. Do you think... That's excellent. Excellent work. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up. It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the... So I did. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not... We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the north. I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing... More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current, there is an alternative option, but my sources feel... Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs and I'm sure you'll... See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, it goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graff... However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or a plasma-based... Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being... I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that at least have more... If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply... The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the league.
У нас как раз есть возможность поговорить с королем. Отдать отпор не страшно. Так, карта. Карта. Что-то мне не очень нравится. Игра ведет себя из-за этих всех казиношек. Какая-то багулина с FPS-ом. Просто перезайдем, да и все. Так, нужно подумать. Ну ладно, нужен 30-й, что тут думать. Получим 30-й, идем в Серомадре. Все просто как 2 У нас как раз сейчас 29-й. Нам буквально немного левела осталось. Наверное. Так. А потом мы идем сюда.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to me.
Вот и пригодилась моя просьба.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. Whoa, that's a doozy. I'll give it my best. You've earned that.
Дипломатия, ёпта. Бля, не туда бегу. Блин, капец, к Рокеру так далеко бежать. Ой. Беготня, беготнёй. Где посол?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Чего, спать куда-то ушли? Алло, подъем. Реально спать ушли. Капитан Мари Папас.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think a piece of advice.
Посол где-то выше, да? А, вот посол. О, у посла отдельная комната.
Hello. Yep. That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been some... Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following... You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you. The Colonel is not so...
За республику. О, не-не-не. Все. Конечно, за республику. Ага. Мы идем по казино всегда выигрыши от лагеря Серчайл. Мне надо это по радиации бежать. Потому что по радиации я бегаю быстрее. Блин. Не то оружие. Парамц. Парамц. Парарарарамц. Парарарарам. Пам. Парарамц. Парарамц. Парарарарамц. Парарарарамц. Легион, легион. Я иду в легион. О, бежит встречать меня. Привет.
Halt! What? However be...
Watch yourself, profligate.
Ну что ж, поплыли.
Awe, are you ready?
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your... I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the... Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let it...
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
Китай.
Follower brave enough to leave Freeside.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellently...
Я уж подумал, мы зависли.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge. Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. Know your place, woman. Unlike the profligate...
Ничего, парень.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain out. You must enter Caesar's tent alone. You must enter Caesar.
Да я понял.
Okay.
Так нормально.
You must...
Caesar awaits. You can speak with me
Caesar
later.
awaits you. We can talk afterward.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my lead. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. You even disrupted a promising weapons deal with the Van Graffs. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared with good reason.
Ебать, он мои все заслуги перечислил.
Of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
Чел, ты старый дед.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. You do know why. A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of when you set your mind to something, you get The question is, are you ready to get started? I like the servile attitude. The time is fast approaching when my legion will... Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. Inside the building is a hatch. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip. Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the... I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legion...
Some of the slaves have been spreading...
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for... The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she's...
Stories about the burned man again.
А где тут еще один?
It is a great honor for anyone outside. We recently obtained an artillery weapon. The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons.
Ну, гаубицу мы делать не будем, мы против легиона воюем.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
What a load of Brahmin sh... A fair point. But from the perspective of someone... Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this... And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every absurd faux... He's a tyrant. The bad kind. Lead the way. What's up? It could be better. But really...
Пока ты не помогаешь легиону, тем временем мы помогаем легиону.
True to Caesar.
Я все запомнил.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned. Caesar has put a lot of... Caesar has forbidden you to leave until you've carried... Very... You...
Так.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I see you reached your destination. As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my... The Securitrons policing the Strip are a fraction of... I need you to manually upload the data from the chip. There's a complication. While I can broadcast, that means I can't deactivate its security bots. My army will do what an army does best. Defend. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely op... There's a security room near the base of the stairs. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. Stop wasting time. Go upload the data. On the Platinum chip to the facility's primary...
Роботами-охранниками. 0. Так. Wanted. Пойду в пизду, мы их всех покрошим. Бать, я тебя тащил. Братишка, стимулятор. Так, ремонт, медицина, скрытная взрывчатка. Так, 30-й сюда. Ремонтный набор я случайно завязал.
Your work here is done. You have a very bright future ahead of you.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Our way.
Так, ну, пойдем сдадим, получим третий. Стрип получен, добрая слава.
Hey, if you've been able to bug Mr. House... Okay, no...
Точно я забыл о вашем квестике.
Hey, if you've been able to bug... Good to hear. But it looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping. Here are those medical supplies I promised.
Поехали.
Where to, partner?
Инхаусер нам, да?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are up. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser group. Outside New Vegas at what? I offer many benefits. You laid the foundation for my victory, so you're...
Engaging target.
А что за лудинг? Способности. Мистер Хаус. Неважно, выглядите.
Why have you? Your... No!
Спасти Хаус.
who's here. If it isn't our favorite VIP.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that. True. All right. The first, specifically, a Securitron.
Oh! Hi! You already took care of Mr. Mr. House is out of the picture.
Исчез. Який обманщик, исчез.
Leap.
Hi! This is... Here goes. I'll just take that platinum... Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his database. Every Securitron on the network has... The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status... They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and... You did a super job, Rack. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns... I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale. But anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important. Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in... Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach... I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost it. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded...
Я все равно кумир, кстати, в НКР. Так. Ну что, 30-й есть. Поехали.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
А, ломки, точно. Ну что, важная задача, не сдохнуть. Бля, ебать, у меня чуть инсульт случился. Я же забыл, как детоксин работает уже.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Он не лысый.
Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it. It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and... There's no escape from here until I let you go. That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need... But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather... Around the villa are 3 other collars like yours. Collar 8, 12, and 14. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the trade, all your collars are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that... Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than... The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some... Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared... The ones brought here live on only in what... Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They would try... Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers... It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were. or when they desperately needed the... Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed... Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit... The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity. Traces of unknown substance. The process is automated and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to... Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra... This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever return. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As sure. It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from a hologram. Yes, the inhabitants. Whatever has created them. Bullets, explosions, energy. Perhaps it's the cloud. The cloud is what... Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. Ghosts. They fill the village. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They are of no consequence, except... Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, they will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid. Each has an emitter, destroy or disable it, and still, at least they still work as intended. Other... Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the death. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get... The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not... Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with... Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off. I am sure... I've downloaded the... Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broad. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read.
Что у нас есть? Угу. Да.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller. This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
Угу. Умираю я быстрее, чем хилюсь. $250 хп. Воу! Говорила мне мама, через лазерку играй. Бля, он довольно быстро лупит, и довольно больно. Ну вот это уже получше. 75, да, у меня сколько? У меня 50 ровно. Он мне должен быть 16, да? Бля, есть что-то за 2? Да, грустно, невкусно, ладно. Вернем ему готовый обед. Так, автоматическая, гала. Ой, нож копье.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
Вот что он сказал. У меня субтитров не было. страшно, пиздец.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Так, одну секунду. Так, нож копье еще одно починить. 55. А метательная 50. Нормальный размен. Так, все, разобрались. Плохо то, что мы взлом не докачали. Хорошо, что докачали хотя бы науку. Сейчас надо, наверное, будет все очки во взлом вкладывать. А, и нахуй тебя активировать, подскажи. О, это уже интереснее. Сисорите. Бля, какой ебучий доставучий звук. Ну давайте, ладно, здесь зайдем. Так, мне нужно что-то дальнобьющее. Давай на 4.
Noise makes my stomach hurt. Turn the noise off.
Хаскер. И жизнь резко стала проще. О, уже по чуть-чуть набираем этот. Химку. Так, автоматическую винтовку мы отчиниваем. Дробовик карманщика вместо гала. Полицейский пистолет тоже отчиниваем. Да, так. 1, 3, 4 пистолет будет на 5. Что у нас на 5? Этот, что ли? А, принято. Нет, на 5 мы поставим, пожалуй, нож-копье. Пока будем ходить с пистолетом. Так. Теперь важно понять, куда... Вижу звук. Сосать.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
То есть вон там где-то близко по стене я могу уйти. Примерный радиус я понимаю. Пока берем все, что не прибито. Пока веса хватает. Потом начнем обуи отдирать от стен.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Так, ну что, мы пока, наверное, к нему не пойдем. Потому что, ну его нахрен. Будем это все потом продолжать. На сегодня уже закончим. Всем спасибо, кто присутствовал на трансляции, либо будет просматривать это в записи. Отличного настроения, удачи и пока-пока.